All right, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is having an outstanding day. All right, so I wanted to show this to you guys real quick. I'm gonna unpause this, and if you look at the shuttle's paint scheme, it's the same exact paint scheme as Cerberus shuttles, minus the fact that their logo is not painted on the side. But it's the same exact color scheme. It's their same exact model, everything. Down to if you Google Cerberus shuttle, Mass Effect Cerberus shuttle, and you pull up an image, you'll find images of one from Mass Effect 3. And this one's even got the same exact numbers, the identifying numbers on it. It's right there. Look at that. Cerberus shuttle. Bam. Cerberus is active in Andromeda. All right. So we have to go meet up with the smuggler dude at a party for Sloan, and that's going to allow us to progress and be able to set up a settlement here on this planet.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Hey, having a great day. Started my vacation day. Outstanding. That must be nice to go on vacation like that. It always feels good to take a break for a moment. You got any plans for your vacation?
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
Just chilling in the sun? Very
And
nice.
there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Alright, so we gotta mingle with 3 guests. And this should progress. We'll go to Sloan last.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
She's upset that he asked Ryder for help to deal with the Ket situation.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Mm. Let's see
Are
if
you
the
part of the
resistance.
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Okay, so these Angarn aren't Rokar and they're not resistance. They're just random Angarn that are trying and choosing to stay out of the larger conflict with the Ket. I'm not sure how they're accomplishing that. I'm not sure why they would want to accomplish it, considering the exiles came in, fought, and destroyed the Ket that were occupying it. So I'm not really sure why they wouldn't want to be involved in the resistance. But it's interesting. So we got a third faction now of Angaran that aren't actually part of anybody.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see what Sloane's got to say.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloane, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
Oh, well, that's not very polite.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Causing problems.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink.
You asked for a
Hey, it
distraction.
worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
Your plans haven't worked out so far, bud. I'm just throwing that out there. We got ambushed with the last plan you had.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
He's got to have a buyer lined up for it already, because there's no way that he as a smuggler would steal for himself. It's always about profit.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget.
Wow. He actually did
It's
steal it for
Andromeda,
himself. Where was the
everything you
profit in
hoped it
that,
would be.
man? That completely rewrites the character's priorities, because every time that we've dealt with him, he only cares about credits. And he's made that clear. He's been very upfront about that. And then here we are, risking pissing off the leader of the planet so that he could have a personal bottle of whiskey? That's kind of contradictory to that character. That's weird.
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
He is someone because he was a really good smuggler to the point where he was one of the most trusted, and he's a point of contact for the Resistance and the Angaran. The other thing is that he is so good at his job and what he does that he pissed off every smuggler on the planet to team up against him and then try to kill him. I would say that's a pretty big feat there. Not to mention he was invited by name with the ability and permission to bring any guest he wanted without prior permission, you know, to Sloane's personal party. That's a big deal. So I would definitely say that he is someone at this point.
You're someone to me?
To new adventures.
Well, that was a little bit more...
And new friends.
I wasn't expecting to be so personal. I was expecting to be a little bit more professional with that response. Okay, now we know for the future. Don't do that choice unless you're trying to romance the guy. That was a little bit too personal of a comment there, bud. Now, I am going to have to choose between these two.
You sure about this? We don't have much of a choice.
The fact that I'm seeing a Cerberus shuttle operating inside the city, and Sloan was head of security and betrayed the Nexus. I don't know who the collective leader is. But at this point, unless there's someone significantly worse, I think I'm going to have to side against Sloan, period. Alright, so now the quest is on hold and we have to wait for Trouble to come calling, which I'm sure is going to be like an email or a vid call or something to that effect. Very nice. Going to be doing some boating.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Well, Gil's going to have to chill because I know that Gil's going to end up triggering the Ket thing and I don't want to deal with the Ket thing. Alright, we do have... the people on... there's a dude on EOS we need to go deal with. He was attacking Nexus supplies and stuff. Yes, very cool. I'm trying to think when the last time I was on a boat. When was the last time I was on a boat?
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Probes launched.
That's weird.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
That's interesting and concerning. But I mean, it's got to be either exiles of some type or Ket. There's only two options. Last time I was on a boat, I think I was in... I had just come home from Afghanistan and I was doing a dinner cruise. It was just around the bay. That was the last time I was on a boat. So that would have been 2008. So I haven't been on a boat since 2008. But again, water's never been my thing, so I like water. I like looking at it. I like learning about the ocean and all the wildlife in there. But I don't like going in the water. Or on the water.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Okay, so I guess we gotta go contact Director Addison. Yeah, that's weird. Satellite just randomly explodes like that. Maybe that's the trouble we were waiting for. But it's not in the right system. It's an EOS.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Interesting. It's my first time. Gotta try it once in a lifetime. That's fair. You definitely gotta try everything once just to see if it's your thing or not, you know, if you like it. For sure. I know my older brother loves it. He has a fishing boat that he goes out on all the time. He does the deep sea fishing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them. Like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
So you were aware that people were doing things against the initiative and against procedure and against protocol and against leadership, and they were using resources without permission to do these things and to circumvent and bypass all security protocols with your personal access codes, and you thought it was a good idea. Definitely sounds like you're 100% committed and on board with the Andromeda Initiative and not helping the exiles or having your own agenda that's hidden and sneaky at all, Addison. Definitely not. Yep.
She disappeared with the exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Interesting. I don't know that I would care too much about Dr. Kennedy surviving. She's obviously a threat to everything. I think I'd be okay with her not surviving. Because the other thing is, if she knows the security protocols so well that she can just bypass anything that we have or that we're capable of, and she was sympathizing with those against the initiative's leadership, that makes her a clear threat. And one that can't be controlled or trusted. So that's gotta go. Looks like we already got one of them, so we gotta do one more, looks like. But we got this planet here that we've got to land on to go deal with the other dude. Life on the Frontier, we got to wrap up that quest line here. And we got some new armor set up, so we're going to see how that runs. Let's do it.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Alright, let's pull up the map here and see what this dude's got to say. Because we've already killed everyone that was part of his organization that kicked him out, or he left, one of the two. Because they just said it was a change in leadership. They didn't specify how it was a change in leadership. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jump. Woo!
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the 3 sabers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, your cover story's not working out, bud. I want to know how you got to be one of my settlers on a colony planet when the rest of your group was exiles. So how did you get through that screening process?
You were their leader before they kicked you out.
And gave me a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder as parting gifts. It was a mistake. We trained the attack dogs, and they turned on us.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
Yeah, listen, if they've already betrayed you once, why would you go to them again? Like, the exiles betrayed the entire initiative. You can't trust them not to do it again, and if you give them any sort of funding or support, I promise you, they're going to do it again, right? So, that was so stupid to do.
First time I've seen someone so coldly calculating and stupid in one shot.
It was a risk, sure, but I knew Cochrane. We served together. I thought I could trust him. I became their commander, I armed them, I shared access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you gonna report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
What? Addison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. So report it if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up docs covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Ah, so Addison betrayed the initiative again. She's got a track record of doing that.
Ascent is go.
Let's go deal with Addison. I really want to.
Atmo. All clear.
I'm curious as to why she's such a powerful person within the initiative. And why she's got so many built-in back doors. She shouldn't have that many back doors built in to anything. She's not. She's a head of colonial affairs. I get that, but the reality is it's divided into 3 points of leadership, and no one point is supposed to have more than others. It's supposed to be like a council of leaders discussing and deciding together and moving forward. So why has she got so much more power than everybody else involved? And why can she openly betray the initiative repeatedly and not be punished or called out for it? How is that a thing? All right. So, Addison, you've got some things to answer for. You got some splaining to do, Lucy.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
All right, let's go see what she's got to say for herself.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Their deaths don't make this okay.
I realize that, Ryder. A poor decision was made. People paid for it, but it's over. As far as everyone's concerned, the three sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This investigation started with Sid's instincts.
I applaud good instincts, but not in this case.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
No, I'm
Maybe.
not.
But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Yeah, no. Those sorts of things always come to light, and it always ends up being far worse if you try to hide it. Because then people are pissed that you, A, lied to them, B, covered it up, and then C, the fact that you made such a shitty decision without consulting everyone else in the rest of the chain of command or any other leaders, and you just through back doors stole supplies, made deals with criminals, and then it blew up in your face because you were that arrogant. So, like, all of that's going to come out, and then when that does come out, they're not going to trust anything you say from that point forward. And they're going to start re-going over everything that you've already told them. So, but if you're upfront with it, whether they like it or not, they at least know you're not hiding and lying to them. And that people can work with and work from. Choices have consequences.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
I gotta say, it really bothers me when people who are not involved in the conflict, in any armed conflict, advocate for peace without actual understanding or experience of the conflict, right? They're just like, oh, war's bad, violence is bad. You're right, it is. No one ever disputes that. Even the people participating in it don't dispute that. It is awful. You are absolutely right. But there are some things worth fighting against or for. And sometimes that's the only way you're going to achieve those things. And it takes two people to fight. And if both sides aren't agreeing to fight, then one side is just surrendering so that the other side can slaughter them. Both sides have to come to an agreement of stopping the fighting. You can't just advocate for peace on one side. That doesn't work. You actually need to be involved in it. And you can hear things from reporters, from social media, from extranet in this case, right? You can hear those things. Great. But did you do the work to confirm it? Did you go out to the outposts? Did you submit the request to go to the planets where that's taking place? Did you volunteer for the security forces? No? Oh, so you don't actually know if any of the things you heard were true or not. So maybe you should check that first before advocating for one side or the other. Get the information, verify that it's true, and if it's not true, take the new information and adjust your perspective according to the information you have, not the information you want it to be, right? And then make an informed stance on the topic if you feel you have to make a stance on it, because if you have to go through all of that work, chances are you're not important enough to be involved in the topic to begin with. So that's also another thing to take into consideration, because everyone that's involved with the topic know what's going on both sides. That's the whole point of being involved. So, yeah, there's a couple stances there, but just blindly advocating for peace, don't do that. Find out why, verify it, and then determine whether or not you're important enough or in a position to actually do anything about it. And if you're not and you feel you have to do something about it, whether it's advocating for peace or joining up to help the war end faster, do that. But talking doesn't do anything. You have to do the actions. You have to take those steps.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
All right. Let's go. Lurking while I see all the fishes. Very nice. I do dig fishes. It's probably one of my favorite things to do whenever it's like we saved up for going to do a special sightseeing thing. Going and seeing historical sites and fishes. Like aquariums and stuff. Man, I love that stuff. I love doing those things. Alright, so we gotta talk to Sam for Drax quest. So let's go do that.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
But Sam, they didn't tell me what you found. You just gave me a location. What am I going to be expecting there? What did you find that gave you the nav point to begin with, you know? That type of information's kind of nice to have, Sam. That's what I asked you for. I wonder, did we get an email for exposing Addison? Nope. Ah. All right.
Orbiting Gadara.
Guess we can drop draw on this one because this is Rax quest. And of course I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, man. Did I really forget to bring the crew with me? Alright. Jal, my friend. Alright. Alright, so it looks like it's out in the Badlands. Wow. Got yourself a nice little hidey hole way down there, huh? Okay. Guess we'll go to this one. Alright, let's see what this contact's got to say. Let's go.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find
do.
out, big guy.
We watch each other's back. That's what a team does.
Outlaw camp.
Woo! Alright. Right around this bend and down in this corner is where it should be.
Here they come!
Woo! Oh, almost went into the sulfur pools.
Got them all.
You didn't get anybody. We didn't even get out.
Spend a bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Uh-oh. We got company!
This is gonna be
That's
fun.
not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Did you expect something different when someone showed up? It's there to kill you? Come on. That's an expected outcome.
Between the eyes.
We've got hostiles! That's teamwork.
Outlaws. Nice save.
3 more. I can see the fins of one.
Ha!
Bolstering all shields!
Got you.
Good work.
Okay.
The shuttle left without them.
Form up, outlaws!
What the hell do we do now? I guess we fight.
You can try. I wouldn't advise it. It's not going to work out too well for you. You could try talking and giving me information so that I can have a reason to exile or kill Spender. That'd be nice. That might get you to survive. Maybe. Depends on what else you tell me. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep the pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you even used the scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying in your quarters or something. You got a title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Yeah, we got one more room to check, though. We gotta check the top floor. And then it looks like we gotta go back to the Nexus. Alright. Actually, I want to check out that Sandstorm rifle.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tav's jurisdiction.
Yep. But I want to know why a human has such a vendetta against Krogan. That's not a normal thing. I get it if it was like Batarian. Or if like it was the Turians or Solarians doing this against the Krogan, that would track. But a human doing it against them, that doesn't make any sense. Humans don't have issues with Krogan. All right. Now, before we go deal with that, we did get another quest here to go deal with Sloan. So let's go meet up with that. Maybe we can start a settlement finally on this planet. That'll be nice.
No, Drac, no.
Woo! Run! Alright, let's go meet with Sloan and see what she's got for us. Actually, I don't need to do it that way. I can do the fast travel.
No funny.
What you got for me, Sloan?
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
So they beat up your people. They had traitors within their own organization already. We caught them. They beat him up, though. That's the key part there, right? They beat him up. They didn't kill him. Interesting. Let's go find out what's going on. I'll have to go down to the forward point because I want to try that new rifle that I picked up. See what its rate of fire looks like. Run! Can I get up there? Okay, I have to look. I'm curious. I have to know. Can I get up there? No, it doesn't look like there's a way to get up there. Huh. That would have been cool, though. Unless... Is there a way over here? Ooh. Maybe. Let's see how high up this actually is. Haha, we can get up here. Is there anything cool up here? A broken door. Okay. Alright, so we can't get up there. Alright, so no, there's absolutely nothing. There's not even, like, decorative clutter there. Alright, let's load. Sandstorm. Let's give you a shot and see how you do. Oh, well, that's convenient.
Understand now why the Asari are such a force in your galaxy.
Things are different in Andromeda. I forgot that for a while.
Cora, never be ashamed that you put your faith in others. In order to learn, we must open our hearts. What else is there?
Well, for... I don't know about opening your hearts. I would say have an open mind, for sure. But I don't know about your heart. I don't know if you want to have that emotional connection to every single thing that you learn. But being open-minded enough to comprehend it, that's important, for sure.
Remote. Not a good sign.
Cora, one crime boss, beat up the second in command of a different crime boss, and then told them to meet them at a secluded location to finish this fight between their organizations. What made you think any of this was gonna go well?
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
Damn, he's got a good point.
I'll take those terms.
Damn, he's got a good point. I think I'm gonna have to side with him.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Bang.
She betrayed the Nexus. She deserved it.
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
From what I just saw, I'd say the rumors were right about you.
Being honorable never got me anywhere, Pathfinder.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
I gotta respect his way of doing things, because the way he handled it, the way he undermined her, wasn't by beating up or killing her people. The way that he had us help undermine her was simply by solving crime and helping people and showing the people that she's not taking care of them. And then the people that they had in the mines that they were beating on, they were criminals themselves. They said they were far worse than what any of the exiles had ever done. So, yes, it was shady. Yeah, that's true. But it was more honorable than just, say, doing hits on her people and leaving bodies in the streets. In fact, he had us help him so that bodies would stop being left in the streets. So, like, yeah, I'd have to side with him. Because at least we know he's not going to be super oppressive. Because even with his own people, he didn't immediately, like, detain everybody. He had his people conduct a proper investigation, find proof, and all of that. And then he had it kept quiet. Yeah, I think he's the best choice. But I guess we'll find out with the endgame decisions and see how that all plays out for the final mission. And how it's affected by it. Can we settle yet? Or is there still issues? There are some complications preventing establishment. We didn't even have to fire a shot. In the meantime, I do want to... Oh, it's got a scope. I don't know how I feel about that. Nope, that's an incredibly slow rate of fire. I mean, it's it's good as a secondary sniper rifle, as a marksman rifle, maybe. But we're running a proper sniper rifle, so we don't need it. Let's go! Let's get on out of here. Jump! Run! So fast. Man, I love the jetpack. At Tartarus. Tartarus is the bar below us. Haha, I should have known that. It's where we've always met him. Actually, we've met him in both bars repeatedly. Because when we were helping him with the murder investigations and stuff like that, that was in the slums bar. But when we met him as a point of contact, that was in the bar up above. So we've actually met him in both bars repeatedly. He just likes his bars. I mean, it's a good way to hear things, and it gives us very much the Arya T'Loak Omega vibes, for sure.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
This is your chance to go legitimate.
I'm not built for the spotlight. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Nice. Alright, cool, so we can land.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers. I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice. Perfect. Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
And how much will that promise cost me?
The
There you
trade your
go.
outpost will bring in should cover it.
What's
So
this?
you only want trade agreements?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Okay, so you're gonna let us do the settlement. You have an Angaran being the political front leader for your organization and for the settlement. And your only request from us is that we have trade between your settlement and our settlement. I think that's a reasonable request. I can agree to those terms.
Partners and friends.
Alright, that means we can actually settle now.
Pathfinder,
Nice.
Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
Let's
The
go do it.
Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
Let's go load up. And let's go start our settlement. Very nice, very nice. Woo! Man, it's so nice to have that extended boost now.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed.
Calling outpost.
So only the first outpost I got to select. It doesn't look like I get to select this outpost either, and this will be my third one.
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed. And you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win. And we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. And watch for Dr. Kennedy's trackers in the Gavorcom system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
See, here's the thing. You're concerned about the fact that there's exiles on this planet. Well, last I checked, you guys chose not to kill them. You guys chose not to put them out of space lock, right? Throw them out in an airlock, space it, kill everybody, problem solved. You chose not to do that. You chose to allow them to leave the Nexus, take supplies, take shuttles, take vessels, take weapons, take armor. You chose to allow that. This is the consequence of that choice. So, if you didn't want to deal with them, and you didn't want your people, quote unquote, around criminals, you should have just killed them when you had the chance.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Alright. And Garn are now part of the initiative? Okay, that's pretty dope. Let's see if we can't find this mayor.
Gotta say, I didn't think you'd find... Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
All right.
See you around.
So you're the quartermaster here.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
So then where is the mayor? Well, where's my ship? That's usually a good indicator. So that's the med bay. The fact that there's Angaran guards here is so amazing.
The remnant?
Oh, mayor, where are you? Are you the mayor?
Gloves. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
You're sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. but I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
So what do you do here?
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Ooh.
Hyperpotent. That's good, right?
Yeah, that is really
Absolutely.
good.
My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will because of you.
So if we combine her work with the hyperfertilization, and then we combine it with the work that the other scientists are doing with the mutations for the growth abundance, if you combine those two things, that should produce an abundance of crops to feed a much larger population than we have, allowing us to use it for some of it for trade as well. So that's actually a really good idea.
See you around, Carter.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
So you're just science, though. You're not the actual mayor.
Pathfinder.
Look at this place.
Here's the research center. Does this block not have a mayor? We still got to check that building over there. What is up here?
Sulfur tainting the integrity. Even the granite.
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
Christmas
They're
tape.
drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost of Teon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
Good chatting with...
Anytime, Pathfinder.
So we got to find Christmas. There we go. We found the name of the person we're looking for. Progress. Are you up there in this building then, bud? Actually, we didn't check this lower grounds, did we? We did not. You in here, Christmas? Oh, Christmas. Come out, wherever you are. No, not in here? Okay. Come on, get around the rock rider. There you go. See, and look. That vessel doesn't have the Cerberus markings like the one inside Kadara Port. So, the one in Kadara Port has Cerberus markings on it, or the Cerberus paint scheme and numbers on purpose, with intent. That one does not. And then it's the same Kodiak design, but it's a different paint scheme, and it doesn't have Cerberus colors or markings. Are you Christmas? You're not Christmas. You're not Christmas. Where's Christmas? Christmas up here?
Thanks.
There he is. There's Christmas.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Teon. Christmas date of Mining Company 7, at your service.
You're a human. And your name Christmas? Did your parents hate you? Were you picked on a lot as a kid? Is that why you study rocks?
Christmas. That a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter.
Wow.
Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts. I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
So your mother just, like, perpetuated that pain because your mother named you Christmas while her name was Holiday. Wow, your family just, like, hates their children, and you guys perpetuate that cycle. That is fantastic. Such a great example.
That's the kind of influence Kadara needs.
Glad to hear you think so, Pathfinder.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
Cult?
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless.
No, they're
The thing
not.
They worship. That's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be
Architect.
nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Oh, right. That's exciting. This is the architect fight. We get to test out the new armor. The new armor is supposed to boost my damage output for my weapons. So we get to see how that actually translates in practice. Woo! I'm going towards the mission area. How is it not this one? Do I gotta wrap down here and then go around? Is that what you're telling me? I love how it just reset me and told me that I was leaving the mission area. Even though we're on an open world exploration map. And they didn't give us the blue barrier warning screen either. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Architect fight, architect fight. I don't have all the models yet for my cabin. I'm curious if there's an architect model. That would be so cool. Is that one that had the boxes of ammo and healing on the ground? I think it is. Let's see. There it is in the sky. Ah, there he is. Ah, so we don't scan him, we scan the
Great one.
data pad.
Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great one! Wait! Ah! Ah!
Bishop, I presume.
Let's report back to Christmas.
No, no. No, 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 no. We're killing this thing first. Yep, look, the ammo of healing. Ammo and healing on the ground. Yeah, this is that fight.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Oh, can
You
it, Sam?
extract minerals
Because
via your
nothing's
mining
showing up.
interface.
Lives up to its name.
Where are you going, architect?
Get ready to fight!
Attack its legs!
Yeah, but its legs aren't... There we go.
Heads open. Now's our chance.
Got you, homie. Alright, where's your friends at? There they are. Oh man, it is dropping
There,
those
on its
defilers. Nice. Or nullifiers.
It's weakened.
We've got to go after it.
Yeah, we're doing that, Cora. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me a second. Can I grab more? Nope, we're good on ammo. Shit, its legs are behind barriers.
Attack its
Go,
legs.
go, go, go. Yeah, I'd love to, Jaw, but they're blocked right now. We gotta move. Move, move, move.
New remnant on the field.
Oh man, it's so nice to drop nullifiers that quickly.
Go for the legs.
Got it.
Heads open. Now's our chance.
Got you, buddy. You gonna fly or you gonna let me take that last leg?
Made some friends.
Targets eliminated.
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Got it.
That will slow it down.
Where you going, Chief?
There it goes. Come on.
Yeah, but where?
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Aim for its head.
Got it. Oh man. Bring out your friends.
More remnants are coming. Aim for its legs.
Yes. Almost there. Now's your chance to interface.
Hey, Husky Lator. Thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Let's go deactivate this monstrosity. Got it. Woo! All right. Now let's go talk to Christmas, tell him about everything. Christmas, you are up there. Run!
Not sure yet.
Where did... Ah, you walked over here now. Okay. Hey, bud.
Here's the site. Pathfinder, how's it going?
No.
Glad we can provide a second chance.
Old Skinner. Here we go.
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
All right. Woo! I believe that'll be it. Now, where did my ship go? My ship is not at the settlement. Okay. So we still got to go back to the settlement to get to the ship. I guess we could extract from a forward point or from the Nomad. But let's go inside here and make sure there's nothing else on the way out. Wait a second. Is that a door I can go in? Let's find out. Okay, let's try it this way. It is a door I can go in. You have anything inside? Okay. Woo! Let's go see if Kedis is still alive. Because they only beat him up. They didn't kill him. And I'm curious on if they actually beat him up. Or what his condition actually is. So let's go find out. Actually, are you in the jail? You are. Can I talk to you? I can.
Sloan should have killed you the day we met.
Don't blame me. Sloan agreed to the duel.
A duel? I know what happened. The sniper who pulled the trigger rubbed it in my face when they locked me up. You were there. You could have saved her, but you didn't. Why?
Sloan made it clear she would never forgive the Nexus. How soon do you think she'd have declared war on the Initiative?
Not soon enough, apparently. You better hope the charlatan kills me, Ryder, because if I ever get out of here...
Goodbye, Kitus.
That's disappointing, Kitus. I was hoping that you'd be reasonable and I could get you out of there. But nope. You're not going to be reasonable. I can't help you.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you again.
And she's smoking a cigar. That's awesome.
Likewise, Kima.
If you're looking for the charlatan, he's not here. We agreed it would be mutually beneficial if I was the face of Kadara Port.
What's your plans with Kestis? Because I'm curious about that.
What will you do with Kitus?
The safest option is to execute him. But the charlatan thinks he's worth something.
Oh?
He was Sloane's confidant. The charlatan won't kill him until he's learned every dirty secret.
Okay, that tracks. What happened to the remaining outcasts, actually?
The outcasts have disappeared from the port.
Not completely. Kitus is still moaning in the holding cells. But the others have scattered. I'm told there's still plenty in the Badlands. Watch your back. Many blame you for Sloane's death.
Oh, that's fine. I'm cool with it.
I should be going.
See you soon, Pathfinder.
Okay. I guess that solves all that. Woo! Let's go check the email and see what we got. Because I'm sure we got emails off of that one. Nice plane. It's a starship. It's a scout starship.
PB said she wanted...
Okay. So he is legitimately defending our outpost. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Nexus.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
Okay, I'll grab the AVP because that's pretty important. Then we gotta go back to the Nexus and deal with Drax quest. All right. Does that mean the strike teams are back? No, but you have a 74% chance of doing that, so you can go out. Actually. Yep. We're solid. And nobody to talk to. All right.
Now orbiting Kadara.
On our way through, we need to drop off some 2 quests that we've completed. We just need to turn them in over on Aya, and then we can go to Nexus, and we're gonna go deal with Drax's loyalty quest. And then I'm gonna look through my quest log. So eventually, apparently, I do have to pick up PB's quest, so we do have to talk to her, regrettably, because I want that remnant VI that she's gonna give us. LOL, brat. Well, I mean, technically, because a plane can't fly outside of the atmosphere. I'm just saying. It also can't handle the entry and exit of atmosphere either. It would burn up and turn into a giant fireball and explode. Wait, we have a quest over here. Someone wants something from us?
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
So why are you here?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth.
Yeah.
They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it.
Okay.
A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
All right, so I know we gotta talk to the astronomer that's in here. He wanted us to go find his team and the satellites, which we did. What do you got?
Always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
They were from the Nexus. We're not gonna lie to them. Would aircraft cover both? No, aircraft would not cover both because aircraft still only covers vehicles that operate within atmosphere. It would be considered more of a vessel. It's closer akin to like Navy ship terms, and actually the rating of different vessel sizes for sci-fi purposes are usually modeled and called the same names as Navy vessels. So like when they have frigates and dreadnoughts and battleships and cruisers, scout vessels, but they're vessels is what they are because they're more akin to ships than they are planes.
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
That's fine, but I wasn't gonna lie to you, bud.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it. Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
All right. Yes, and we will buy those. What else we got? Actually, let's go there. Let's go get the medicine first.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Woo! I appreciate the safety measure there of decontaminating before you go into the infirmary where people's immune systems would be most weakened. So that tracks. That's pretty cool that they threw that little detail in there.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Alright. Oh wait, we're still on the surface map. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go get these dropped off to this dude real quick. So we can send him out. Because I don't know how long he's been waiting, but the people of Eos need it. That's the one planet we're not letting fail. I don't care about the rest. The first one is the most important because it's the most symbolic.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost.
Okay.
Solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find. Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Alright, so now we gotta get these. Let's go talk to this dude. I wonder if he'll ship out right after this or if he'll have another request.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Absolutely, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get it turned in. Maybe he'll ship out and it'll fix all the set. Well, I think all of them are at 100% right now. So I'm not sure what benefit we're going to get from this. Because they're all at 100% viability. So it's not like it's going to increase it.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Increases the overall viability of the Andromeda initiative. Okay. Even though that they're all maxed out already. That's kind of cool. Alright, so let's go turn this in. This is returning the relics to the museum, and then the Moshai should be in here as well that we need to talk to, or at least nearby. And then we also have to do going to the embassy, the human embassy, or the initiative embassy.
Pavawa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange.
You mean Prothean?
It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Or
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses an Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
All right, so that's finished. Ah, that's to progress that. Let's deal with this first. Wait, you're a Solarian. Why are you here?
Not now. I'm calculating the antioxidant content of this irrigation system.
Okay, sure. So you're a scientist, okay. I can at least respect that. It's a good choice of people to send. Who did we send to represent the initiative? And Asari.
I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Oh!
It's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
That's true. There's always going to be that.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He
Maybe
sent
talk
an
to him.
urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
We've noticed.
I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Are there any other problems that I need to know about?
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Okay, we'll take care of that too.
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
All right, sounds good.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
So, the scientist was the scientist and was an asshole socially and pissed off the resistance, and they threatened him. And we got to convince the other people to join up. Raj.
I'd volunteer to live in another colony, but the options are terrible.
That's kind of the point, to give others a chance.
Where is this dude? Because I just... Let's go deal with this first, because we got to see what's going on with the Resistance. Because if the Resistance are pissed, I don't think anything else will be successful. Let's go! And besides, if the Solarian can't play nice, the Solarian can go back on the Nexus.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of
Oh
course.
my goodness.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Don't be so rude next time.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Well, the way that I would represent us is by first removing you and banning you permanently from ever coming back here. That'd be my first solution. And then I would look further into everything else, because you don't need to be being a dick to everyone.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so it's downstairs. A vessel selling slots to outsiders, huh?
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
No, because he's a dick. So I want to hear what your side of the story is and why you singled him out. Because there's other people from the Nexus here, and you didn't go after any of them. You only went after him specifically, so why?
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
He sold it.
How? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
You can't make it right. There's nothing to make it right because that dude's just going to be a dick no matter what, and he's a self-entitled prick. You're right. You shouldn't have said the things you said. But there's no way you can actually make it right, because if you go to apologize to him, he'll just be a jerk further, right? But we also can't let it slide because we represent our people. So let's see what happens when we tell him to make it right. The reality is there's no solution here. He knows what he did was wrong. He admits his fault. And he's obviously in far more control of his emotions. That was a emotional rash decision that he made. Which every species in the Milky Way is capable of and does exhibit. The Solarian, on the other hand, has no reason to be allowed to behave the way he's behaving. But let's see what happens when we say make it right.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Well, we do want some of your people to come to the Nexus, so wouldn't that offset everything? While we're here, let's see what you got.
Inventory's there. Go on and look.
I feel like sending people to the Nexus would offset the Vassal demands. And keep people off the front lines that don't want to be there. Well, it wants us to talk to her, so let's deal with the other people she wanted us to talk to, and that way it's all done in one shot.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
I can't tell you you'll be safe from things like contaminants, bacteria, and viruses. We can't control that. I can tell you that we have taken the best security and safety measures possible with the technology and information and knowledge that we currently have. I can also tell you that if you're there to study people and you're a scientist and you move there and you're going to agree to live there, we can probably come up with some sort of arrangements to work with our science people to gain access to our same information and knowledge, and maybe you can cross it with your own knowledge and information and come up with some joint species projects. I can guarantee you those things, but nobody can control disease, so we can't guarantee all that.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
All right. One down. Let's see if we can tell this dude to stop being a jerk.
I found the person who threatened you.
I know. I received a written apology from him. I assume I can continue my work undisturbed?
Only if you behave, because, dude, like, if the game gave me an option, you'd already be gone.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
I really wish we could get rid of that dude. That dude has no business being on Aya. That was like one of the worst decisions ever to send this dude down here.
To your birth, Sarbench. Better late than never.
So literally, Drac and Liam are the only two Nexus species in here. There's no one else. I figured there'd be someone hanging down at the bar.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it.
Alright.
I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Use technology. I mean, we've got vidcoms and communications and emails.
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Oh. That's unfortunate. You asked how to stay in contact with them. You didn't say you wanted to be around them. Be more clear with your language, because you said you wanted to be around them. I'm sure that there's arrangements that can be made for them to visit you, and you can take trips to visit them. It's not like a prison colony where once you're there, you're stuck forever and no one can ever see you again. But that's not what you asked.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Yeah, because the Nexus needs everyone pulling their weight, so there's no reason why he wouldn't be. And Director Tan is pushing for joint species cooperation, so you'd want them working together.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Alright, so now we gotta get back to the ambassador. Go! Run, run, run! Alright. In here.
Director Tan is pleased with the Angara you sent to the Nexus. Thank you for your help. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Make room back home.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Yes.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf.
There you go.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
Because, like, that's so important. If they have limited slots, which I'm sure the slots they have limited are based on A, housing space, and B, resources, right? And obviously the Resistance doesn't need them on the front if they were allowing them the opportunity to be on Aya. So the Resistance has already made that decision. However, resources and space is what it's coming down to. And if that's all it's coming down to, you don't actually need the fighters out there. They can go live on the Nexus, and the Nexus would give more of your people exposure to the Milky Way species and allow them to work alongside them, interact with them, and it would allow the Milky Way species to do the same. And then it would create better species cohesion so that everyone can work together moving forward. So that's a way better plan.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
All right, last one. Go talk to the Moshai. Okay, how do I get down there? Are you in the museum itself? Ah, there's a door in the museum.
If I should have come to me.
Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I'm looking for you, bud. Actually, we need to have a chat about your people that keep shooting at me, because I would like to stop killing Angaran.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
We killed her.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just
So
ask
does yours.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the cat, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
He's throwing his people's lives away. He's not staying unified with his people's central government or military, well, resistance. And his organization has actively killed Angaran's civilians on other planets just for being friendly. So, yeah, no, he's a threat.
Whoever Axel was, he's dangerous now.
Pathfinder, please help him.
With a bullet to the face.
I can't let him go. Not yet.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
You messing with my... Axel's gotta die now. There's no two ways about it. He just messed with something he shouldn't have messed with. That's unfortunate of your choices, bud. Because, now on principle, if you mess with EOS alone, like that was a no-go. Your people don't like being on dry desert planets and heat environments. You guys like being in super wet environments. And if you went out of your way to mess with my first settlement, I will not stop, and I will take every opportunity they give me to rip your organization apart. You don't mess with the symbol. You want to mess with the other stuff? Fine. We can fight that out as it comes up and deal with that through diplomatic talks and battlefield talks. But you mess with the symbol, I have to take a stance. And that leaves no room for negotiations anymore.
Phoebe said she wanted to talk to you.
No emails.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
We're going now.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Yeah, that's a no-go. You don't touch our stuff! Let's see where Jaal is. Jaal, you got anything to say about your buddy Axel before I shoot him in the face? Where are you, Jaal? You're downstairs with Liam. Okay.
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
But Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
There they are.
There much to say about that facility on Volt?
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
I guess I don't have any option to talk to you about your buddy.
I'll see you later, Jaal.
That's unfortunate. Oh well. I hope you don't mind, bud. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this a priority op? No, it's not. Okay, good. Honestly, at this point, I would have no problem declaring the Rokar a terrorist organization with far less capability than Cerberus, but in the same category.
I hear that.
Yeah, so I would definitely place the Rokar in the terrorist category like Cerberus, just far less capable due to resource limitation and restriction. If they had the resources and influence, I bet they would pull the same shit that that Cerberus is pulling. Draw? Good. You ready to do this, bud? Hope you're cool with shooting your friends in the face, man. Because that's what we're about to go do. He should have listened to the Moshai.
The scent is green.
He was given an opportunity.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Now he can't say that he was ignorant and unaware. This is an informed choice that he has made. Why didn't we encounter any of the hostiles coming in? Because you said there was no ground activity yet. So it would have been air activity, right? So why didn't we see any of the vessels coming in?
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into... Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We have soldiers. We've handled a raid or two without a sweat, but this is bigger.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
Even with our defenses, imagine how the Nexus would respond to an assault on our first outpost.
Yep.
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Alright, y'all. Everyone dies. We resolve it however they allow us, but everyone does die for it. Informed decisions have consequences. Well, decisions and actions have consequences regardless if they're informed or not. But the fact that he's informed means he has no...
Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
He has no defense of being able to plead ignorance, you know?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Understood.
And you guys have remnant reinforcements, huh? Alright, so where are the reinforcements? Ah, there's still more.
Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
You said there would be waves, bud.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Not like the first two.
Promise and resilience. We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Alright. Why, Cora? What is this? Nothing. Just weird glowing blue things. Alright. Fine. Alright, we got our ammo. Let's get back in the Nomad. Woo! If they have repeatedly, on every diplomatic opportunity that they've been given, if they repeatedly tell you, we're not interested, we're just here to kill you, giving them an outpost isn't going to do anything other than give them a beachhead or a base of operations to build from. And even then, they'll turn that into a shell for a front. They're not going to keep it as their main base of operations because they know that we know where it's at.
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
So, we're not going to help them destroy us by giving them an outpost. Even though I'm sure there's some sort of, well, you think we're going to attack you. Well, why don't we just give you a base to show you we're different? No, you're giving them the ammunition and weapons and means to kill you. So we gotta wipe them out because we have repeatedly tried to be nice and we have repeatedly devastated every force they've sent after us and they still are not changing their tone. So now we gotta teach them the actual harsh lesson of behaving that way to a superior military force.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Holding.
We're not alone.
I don't see them.
Enemy is down.
Ah, there you are.
Warm up, outlaws.
Hey, bud.
They're breaking!
Keep up the pressure.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul is not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
They keep dropping reinforcements here. Jesus Christ, dude, why are you running so far away?
Bolstering all shields. Nice headshot.
Need ammo. Alright. Hopefully Axul shows up to one of these.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
Remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padrome.
Yeah, bro. Like, you shouldn't have picked this fight. We gave you the opportunity, and I'm gonna kill every single one of your people from this point forward. I will not try to make peace with you. I am actively going to advocate for your execution.
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
our military personnel were chafing at the bit. Better to get them patrolling so this never happens again. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
They know the drill, but it's different when it's home.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
So, it's a military outpost, so we're going to treat them like military soldiers, not like we would interact with them if they were civilian. And as far as not assuming everyone's an enemy, that's fair. You give people the opportunity in controlled settings. Or just sit back in the distance somewhere where you're not going to be noticed and observe and watch what they do. Let them show you whether or not they're an enemy, and then decide how you're moving forward with that information.
I want you to know people will hear about this. Your bravery this day, and every day, will not go unrecorded. I'll make sure there's a commendation in every record. You all deserve it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No awards, asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
I don't know. Them choosing to move forward, them not being a good day. Okay, there's two things there. It not being a good day, I don't know if I would say that. Killing bad guys and eliminating threats on a permanent level is always a good day. Especially when you don't take any casualties, you don't take any losses, right? Everyone on your side pulls through. That's always a good day. Now, as far as them wanting to continue work, it's a military outpost. These are military personnel, so they wouldn't want to be left without purpose and direction. That's the point. Honestly, that's why if you look in the military, you'll see soldiers of probably most every country, I know especially in America, complain about how they have to do dumb shit all the time, right? And the reason that they do that isn't because leadership is petty. Yeah, there is petty leadership. That's always a thing, but that's not the primary reason. It's actually to keep everyone busy so they stay occupied and they don't get in trouble. And they don't let all of those traumatic events that they've experienced destroy them because they're too busy for it to actually fully take over, right? So you got to stay busy. So even if we did offer them a day off, it probably would not be seen as a reward. It would probably be seen as a punishment.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Forward it to the meeting room. You should see this. Okay, so I guess we got to go to the VidCom terminal. So what's Aksul's message? Now that we've stomped his forces again.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
That's awesome. He's a lost cause. He needs to be executed. Like at this point, he's just a rabid dog.
Reason with him. But after Prodromos and this,
you did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
How about you tell me where he's at, or how to find out where he's at, and we can hunt him down like the rabid dog that he is. I think that sounds fun. Oh, yeah, we should probably talk to Jaal. Is Jaal still... Yeah, he's still down there, so he's not going to have anything unique for us. Let's go. I don't want to do this.
So you've set up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm still going through what
Hey,
we
Tall
got
Canadian.
of
Welcome in, welcome in.
If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that?
That's not true, Ryder. We don't care.
I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
So, you don't look to the past, but here you are studying the past. Pete. Oh, I hate this character so much. I really don't want to talk to her. It's almost not worth talking to her to get the Revenant VI.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, I'm pretty sure that we did some never been done before stuff too when it came to Mass Effect 3, which took place after the Andromeda Initiative went off. You know, like, unified the entire Milky Way galaxy, cleared the genophage, fought the Reapers and defeated them, woke up a living freaking Prothean. There's plenty of stuff you could have done. It was just too difficult for you. You wanted the shortcut and the easy way out.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Hard pass.
Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I really wish there was another way to get this VI. Oh, I hate that character. Okay, so we gotta go to Vold. Oh, this is that green planet. We gotta go to the green planet. Actually, and we didn't collect the remnant scrap from the architect on Kadara either. Let's grab that real quick, because that doesn't require us getting out of the ship. Let's go grab it up. Old Skinner, there it is.
Now orbiting Gadara. Tracking a remnant architect.
All right, Vold.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease
Let's see
up
what we
on
get.
it. We need a point of origin.
Gonna explode? Yep, there it
One
is.
twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Not so fast. I want to do PB's thing so that I don't have to deal with her anymore.
Fold orbit is steady.
Let's go.
Approaching the LZ.
Okay. So this is the ship coming into land. Oh man. The bugs in this game are fantastic. Is that flat? Yeah, that's flat. Okay. Let's try it.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Cold, dark. I couldn't stand it.
Whee!
What did you do back in the Milky Way?
A job, you mean? Nope, not for me.
Everyone needs to eat. You must have done something.
I did a bunch of things. Scout, courier, shuttle mechanic, short order cook for a while, researcher. The week after that, I switched things up a little.
How did you ever commit to a 600-year intergalactic voyage?
Easy. It was new.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Oh no. My controller died and it didn't pause it. Huh. All right. There we go. All right. All right, PB.
Guess we'll
Okay.
have to scan for the rest of these.
Let's see, where are we at?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
All right. Boom! Got it.
Yes, nice job.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech. REM tech? Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and noted.
Anytime we come across...
Let's go. Let's see if this... How far we got to get into her quest to get this VI unlocked. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
I'm sure he does.
You have new email at your terminal.
Nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Okay, so... we got email. You received an update. Come see you in your room. Okay. And we gotta see PB on the Nexus. Let's go see John and see what Axul's doing. Maybe we got a location for him. We can finally put the rabbit dog down.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. My being alone won't help anything. 3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
That's unfortunate.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
Oh, I got you, bud. I plan on killing this entire organization. And your family's new to the organization? So if we can save them, we will. But everyone else still dies.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Alright. On Haval. Okay, that's that jungle planet where we got a joint science operation going on. You know what? I really want to rub it in Axul's face by bringing Remnant and showing that we command Remnant.
Voldar
And
is steady.
So what I want to do before we go to Haval is I want to try to get the Remnant VI from PB. Oh, I can't wait to stomp that Exul, dude. I hope they give me the opportunity. On my way home, did I miss any aircrafts? LOL, just kidding. To be fair, I don't even think aircraft exist. Other than Skycar. Skycars would be the closest thing to aircraft that even exist in Mass Effect. I think everything, almost everything else is like the shuttles, all the ships, all the fighters. They're all rated for Atmo. So I don't think there's actually any aircraft that are in Mass Effect universe anymore. I think they've all been decommissioned and outclassed by technology. I had to think about that for a second.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Aha, we got it. There it is.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Have Suvi and Gil look it over. If it checks out, bring it aboard and fast-track the combat model.
Okay. I guess I understand your skepticism. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe.
Oh.
This is Peavy's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend.
Yeah, you're
I'm
real
sorry
convincing.
for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
So in other words, you run away from everything before you actually experience any trauma. So you don't actually have experience in life other than running away from it constantly. Raj, because that makes you such a great person and character. I forgot I'm going to donate blood. I think I had a snack, so probably fine. You should be fine because they're professionals. They got place for you to lay down. They've got snacks and drinks on hand. So you should be fine.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
And there we go. We got what we wanted. Beam health 800. Recharge speed. Let's see, how do I use that one? Combat, here we go. Oh. There we go, combat. Power 1. Power 2, power 3. Okay.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Woo! I forgot about this one.
Anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
That'd be Kesh.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
What's this one over here? Oh, we can't play it anymore? Okay.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Okay. Books.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What do we have here?
There it is, behind the TV.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
What is that? Interesting. I don't remember getting that quest, but let's go see it. Let's go see what it is. Let's go do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Downloading new scanner data.
Stop running.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Okay. So I guess I completed some sort of quest. And we got some skill points to put back into that remnant. Let's go with damage. Alright.
First, I worried
experiences. I don't regret staying close to her.
But you didn't stay close to home. You left your home and came to the Nexus, bud. Your actions don't match your words. All right. Where's our comms expert? Are we really gonna get a comms expert? Okay.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Why would I need to play along with you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile.
Oh,
and
you're
look
telling
casual.
him to play along.
Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Addison's watched
Sure,
pretty
I can-
intently.
Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this? Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof. You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual. Let me know when you're done. Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
And apparently we gotta go talk to Drac on the Tempest to continue this, which is weird because I figured that we'd want to stay on site here and deal with it here. And we're asking him to do it when Splendor or Spender is usually in operation, so that was a little risky in itself too. Alright, let's go talk to Drac and see what Drac's got for us.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Just put some Alaskan folks in there. They'll be fine. They're used to that shit. They're used to that unending daylight. Same with if you have unending night. Alaskans got this. They are well experienced and equipped to deal with it. Not to mention, there's other things like blindfolds, or you could just get a beanie and you just go like this. Boom. And all of a sudden it's nighttime. See? Look at that. Problem solved.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
No, I can't come by.
You
I'm
have
busy.
new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I know, you keep telling me that, but I need to go talk to Drac, man. Alright, Drac, let's talk about Spender.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Do you know? Send it to me if you can, because I'd be interested in seeing it. I like his content. The Vibe with Kai.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Krogan are good for it if they give you their word on something.
Hey.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Do I need to leave and
We
come
can
back?
talk more later.
Sure.
Oh, we gotta go to the... Okay. So that's on the Krogan colony world. All right. So we're at our 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a real quick break, change out my tobacco, stretch my back, and then we're going to get back into this. And what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be going down here and taking care of Jaw's quest first. Deal with that. And... Probably this place after that. So we'll be right back, folks. Please stick with us. do this. Let's take care of Jal. You know what? I'm curious on what happens if we bring Liam, because Liam and Jal have gotten quite close. Let's try it. I'm sorry, just juggling work. Hopefully it's not too hard to juggle. Hopefully it's a good balance of workload. PB, you're gone for Jal. Cora, I don't want to leave you behind, but I want to see what happens when we bring Liam, because Liam and Jal have gotten quite close. I gotta level up Liam too.
Entering
as soon as we
atmosphere.
land.
LZ in sight.
All right, skills. Liam. Armor. I think I have enough to upgrade all of his stuff. So let's find out. Radius. Guns. Radius. Direct damage. All damage. Change one additional target. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. You know what? If we're gonna be dealing with the Rokar, let's take a few minutes and explore and see if we can't find any more manifestos. Because I don't know if that's gonna come into play in the dialogue, having that information from the manifestos, or if it's irrelevant. Ooh, platinum. Always need platinum. Container. And it's a remnant container too. So maybe there's remnant tech around here? Let's see. Yep, remnant. So what else we got? That's a nice cache. Oh, what are we scanning? Okay. I'm not seeing anything just yet. Alright, now that you have our attention, let's see what you're hiding. Platinum, we'll take it. Anything else? No, but there's more of that fungus. Alright, I don't see any remnant tech, so let's go ahead and just do the mission. Because I'm not seeing any buildings to indicate the Rokar either. Alright.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Well, sounds like everyone dies then.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Your situation there. So, what are your current options available to you?
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. The quieter, the better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Absolutely. Let's go take care of these dudes.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
We will, but I still want to shoot Aksul if you'll let me. Please, Joel. If I ask really nicely, will you let me?
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't explain the ghost town.
Where are the Rokar?
Further in a defensive position, probably. Wow, that's a dramatic decrease from 25 to straight down to 5.
Arrivals were steady until... It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
I'm okay with tipping them off. I would like to fight them.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates the Scourge. We don't have many of those left.
Can I hack the security terminal? No? Okay. What else? I don't know. You're saying it predates the Scourge, right? It looks an awfully lot like the same exact style building that we use in our settlements.
Jarl, we're getting your family out of here.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
You mean like join the Rokar? Oh, wait. That's right. Can I get up there? I can. Alright. What is up here?
So the Govatan, it's not part of the Forge?
No. The researchers who live
Okay.
here needed a place to welcome visitors.
Okay, so the predating the Scourge structures, they're further inside. These are modern structures that you brought in. Okay, that tracks them. Wait, does that hurt me? No, it doesn't. Man, that is such cool looking water. Look at that. Those purples and blues.
What happened? Where is everyone?
I do not like this. Where's your family?
Liam, don't you think that's kind of a dick question to ask? He has the same exact information we have. You don't need to rub it in his face that his family's not where they're supposed to be. Thought you were supposed to be good at this stuff, bud.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind. Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Why are you wearing a rebreather, bud? Your entire species has been walking around without helmets on this planet. Outside of the combat armor, of course. Let's see, how big is this building? Okay, so we'll check this building and then we'll check that one.
It got completely tossed.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Yeah, it's looking more and more like that.
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts.
Alright, let's check the building across the way. I mean, these all look like they're damaged too. So there's that. So it definitely looks like there was a conflict. And there's blood on the ground. That's Angaran blood.
It's Angaran.
Pool doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Won't kill, but he unloads like a thug.
Yep, sounds that way.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
I'm wondering how his people don't realize that his folks are getting slaughtered while the other Angaran are prospering and having safety and resources, and their people are being rescued from places they previously have never been able to escape from. I'm curious on how his people aren't seeing that.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
Equipment upgrades, equipment upgrades, equipment upgrades, equipment upgrades. Alright, let's play the audio log.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmac at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
And if they've been ordered not to be friendly with them, there's only one reason for that, sadly. And it's because you're preparing to use violent or lethal force against them. And you don't want people to hesitate because of any friendship or emotional connections they've made. That's literally the only reason. There's nothing on any of these roofs so far. So, Aksul was planning to use violence against them. And he was preparing his people to do so as well. That's unfortunate.
Aksul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it. Someone help me!
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
They...
Huh. Gunfire is usually pretty loud.
We had to defend ourselves.
Not to mention, even if you use the silencer indoors, it still echoes stupidly loud.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
Yes.
So much for going in quiet! Can't say we didn't try!
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Oh, I plan on killing all of them, homie. Don't you worry.
Yeah! How many Roker are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
I'm not gonna lie. That took guts on Jaw's part. Just freely engaging them like that while they're wearing full combat suits. Because you can't see their faces.
Running us down like we're all monsters. Not even the exiles are all, like, exiles.
Like it or not, they were your first ambassadors.
Alright. So... yeah, like, look at them. They're wearing masks and shit. So there's no way that he can tell while he's engaging them if he's shooting at one of his siblings. So the fact that he just confidently engaged like that because he understood what was at stake, the mission and everything, that takes a an extremely disciplined person. A very principled person. And that takes a person who's got a lot of training and experience. Because, like, that's... when there's a possibility that you could be killing someone that you deeply care about in a combat environment, it makes most people hesitate. That's not an easy thing to do. So, props to you, Jaw.
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
It's not the change. We know that he was tortured and held in a prison labor camp for over a year before finding a way to escape on his own. This is a trauma response to more suffering and pain. and loss of control of freedom. That's what this is. It's a fear trauma response. It has nothing to do with what change could be. It's he doesn't want to be hurt anymore, and he's going to make sure it doesn't ever happen again, no matter what it costs him. And that level of fear and irrationality is hard to work through. And most people never do.
Some ask, could these new aliens be an ally against the Ket? Perhaps, but what is the cost of victory?
This also part of the Govitan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Roka have
Axel,
No, play that audio log.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregan and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
What's his endgame?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
Yeah, your family's involved. Just hopefully they're smart enough to talk first before shooting. But it sounds like he was trying to remove any civilian collateral damage.
Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
So whatever he was getting ready for, it was obviously he was planning for a conflict of some kind.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
Alright, let's go.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Alright, Joe. Of course.
Shit! I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
The fact that they would destroy ancient ruins like that. They's got to go.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters! Watch yourselves!
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
We're sitting ducks out here!
Yeah, but so are they are.
Just keep
So
shooting!
are they. We can do this. Go ahead, pop your head back up. No, homie? Okay, fine. I'll get closer for you. Give you a little boost in that confidence, huh? Go ahead. Next. Oh, I see you. Go ahead, pop back up. All right. Let's jump up and see what we got.
That's old. Stuff from Mars old.
Just wait till we get inside.
Yeah.
Inside?
There's a cave ahead. That's where the forge is. And hopefully, where my family is.
I will say, it's probably not the best look for me to show up wearing Ket armor. But,
These stones
is
are
really
massive.
good.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro.
Hell of an atmosphere. Even with the bad guys.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with...
Up that ledge.
With remnant glyphs is what he said before he was cut off.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory.
Oh, now we get cut off again.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul, go for backup.
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
And here we are wearing Ket armor.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. I think you...
You shot your own brother and murdered your own brother.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
That wasn't a yes or a no on whether or not you're gonna make it.
Find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
We've got this. Enemy reinforcements.
One down.
All right.
Now the other.
Think Tevint warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Woo!
Woohoo! All right.
Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Alright, we did it.
Jarl! Jarl! I killed Lathur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause? I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave me. Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done in Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
It didn't give me the option to shoot him anyways.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder and... Stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
He asked us not to do it. He just lost the army.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
No, you don't. You've been killing them.
Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
We gave him a worse punishment. We took everything that he stood for and took his entire organization from him. I don't think it would have let us slaughter everyone else, though I definitely would have loved to. But gotta respect Jarl's request. He asked us not to intervene and not do anything. Multiple times.
I'm so sorry, Lathur. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
He's got a good humor about it.
They are here.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
He could still be a threat, though. So, if you're gonna let me kill him now...
Aksul walked away, but what stops him from coming back?
His pride will keep him in the shadows. You have done my people, and me, a great service. Thank you, Ryder. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Jal, I really wish you were on board with the killing Axul thing, man. I really do. That's okay. If we end up doing a replay of this game, if we end up doing it, I definitely want to. I'm definitely gonna kill Axul because I'm not gonna run with Jal if I do it again. Alright, let's see what else we got. On hold. Got Vetras to do. Okay. That's on another planet that I don't want to go to quite yet. All right.
Check it out.
Check it out. But you don't have anything worthwhile. So what am I checking out? Your trash? We'll sell... Actually, what's this one? Yep, sell that too. And sell that. Did we get more weapons? We did. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Spear point. Sell that. Alright, let's go. Oh man, that thing is so cool. Your arm failed. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Ooh. All right. Damn it, I'm really liking this Remnant VI.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
That means we're gonna have to actually deal with PB regularly. That's so disappointing.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. A new world. I don't even see this. This galaxy that she wants us, that Addison wants us to go to. Huh. Well then. Let's deal with this solar system on the way to the Krogan place, and let's go deal with the Krogan. We're going to switch Jawl out for Drac. We already dealt with this radiation trail. Alright, so what's next? Let's try this one. Alright. Next! What else you got over here? Alright. Let's go. And
Anomaly detected.
it's right there.
Deploying
What do
probe.
we got?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's that resource that Solarian said was gonna be big. Hey, it's another one of those planets that are just an H in a series of numbers from the before days. Right, 2 more.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, I see it. It's a little satellite thing.
Probes
That's hard to
launched.
see against that backdrop.
Satellite detected.
Satellite AD unknown. Scientific satellite. There is no longer transmitted any findings. Appears to be damaged. But it doesn't say who it belongs to. Alright, last one. Alright. Star system finished. Alright. Let's get on in there with the Krogan. So what do you guys want to see next? I'm fine with either one. Another Mass Effect playthrough, but using biotics and doing different choices. Or the Telltale series for the Walking Dead games. I'm good with either one. Let's see, what do we got? Nothing! I'll probably ask that a few more times as we're playing along the Andromeda throughout the how many ever streams it's going to take us to get through the rest of this. But I know we're wrapping it up. It looks like we got 3 planets left to go.
Anomaly detected.
There it is.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Do I know The Walking Dead? I know a little bit about the show. I've seen a few seasons of the show. I stopped watching it at a certain point. But the game is supposed to be based on the comics. And I've never played the game before. I know it's all story-based. And as far as the comics go, oh, it was way back. What year was that? 2000.
Anomaly on sensors.
2008 or 9. I got a Walking Dead comic, but it was like one of those thick comics. But that's the extent of my knowledge of The Walking Dead and the comic book series and the video games.
Getting a scan.
All right. So there's nothing else. All right. Time to go deal with the Krogan. All right. We are going to be on Krogan ground. No, I think I like my nebula paint still.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgal's Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Fair. That's very fair.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Okay. Take a look at our map here. Alright, so it looks like we gotta deal with all this stuff first. So let's start back here and work forward.
Heat levels increasing.
Heat hazards. Nice.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Nexus
Must be a
Security.
reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
I'm curious on how you got permission to leave the Nexus, first. And second, if you know your sister is pissing off people to the point where even criminals are like, you can't be around us or we'll kill you, why would you want to be around a person like that? Family or not? Like, that doesn't seem like a very wise decision. Gotta stop being a parachute, man. If they're making consistently bad decisions that end them up with wanting people trying to kill them all the time.
What's that over there? They look like tanks.
Maybe you should just step aside at that point. They've clearly committed to making that decision.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Oh.
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me.
I know.
I don't like it.
Well, you know what? You started this conversation.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
Go for it. Try it.
There was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Sam, you really need to stop interfering. You need to understand. You need to understand, Sam. How it helps with our cause is we're trying to stabilize the Andromeda Galaxy, and sometimes that requires removing problems forcefully with bullets. You just gotta let it happen, Sam.
I don't understand it. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent.
Brain chemical imbalance. Ooh, that's exciting. And you got cleared to join the Andromeda Initiative somehow, huh?
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I designed defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
Well,
The sun never goes down on Eladin.
well.
No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
Interesting.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. The tracks.
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But
she's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
That's fair. That's compassionate, which tracks because they're very emotionally driven people. So that tracks that he would be super compassionate regardless of species. So that tracks.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
All right. That was a weird phone call.
It's a fair exchange. Welcome to the Paradise.
Thanks.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around. No guns, no blood, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Something feels off about that. How are you calling the shots on a Krogan planet?
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
And, I guess nothing. Alright.
I'll look around.
No, she is the store. Okay.
Something I can help with?
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Mod extension. Kinetic coil. Max health. Shield regeneration. Always use element 0 on platinum. And that's all you got, huh? Alright.
Step off. Not allowed back
Strange.
here.
Data's not coming through. Try another one.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Yeah, it makes you ask questions. See, it worked.
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. Not a scavenger rider.
Yeah, but I can still scan them, so I'm going to.
Look at this place.
Not a scavenger rider. Not a scavenger rider.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me.
Yeah, no. Why would I follow you? I don't know you. That's weird. Are you the person?
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Oh, hey, we're friends with the Collective. We just put the, I can't remember his code name, but we put, Reyes in charge.
I take it you remember.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
You have info, I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned. A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point. Here.
Alright.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Let's see. Anybody else to scan?
Not a scavenger rider.
Oh, but you could still scan them and see if there's any connection between them and the scavengers. Apparently the Krogan aren't even scannable unless they're the guards. Don't see anything. People down here.
Shipment's coming in.
Not a scavenger rider.
But
Come
he's
on,
human.
some of us are trying to work here.
You can compare him to everyone else.
What are you
Nope.
looking at?
Weird,
Don't
weird,
block the
weird.
traffic. Please.
Not a scavenger rider.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
They all have chemical brain imbalance. Brain chemical imbalance. Is there anybody down here to scan, maybe? Let's see. Oh, we can scan the Krogan.
Interesting.
Brain chemical. So even the Krogan are affected.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
This scrap give me my ticket out of here. You just watch.
Okay. Any others?
What I wouldn't give for a little nighttime.
Nope. Alright, so let's go over to the next structure. Nope, none of these.
The worm almost killed me. Got out of the way just in time.
The worm? Ooh, sounds like we got a big worm enemy. Probably be close to like Thresher Maw fights. That'll be cool. Nope, none of these people scan. Other people down there? Yep, but not scannable. Let's get this forward point established.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Are any of you scannable?
Hark's
Nope.
waiting for us at Bourne's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Woo!
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
Makes sense.
So you have problems at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
You might be underestimating yourselves.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it.
That's fair.
You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
And what's this one? So apparently we missed somebody. Ah, there's an upper floor. We didn't go to the upper floor.
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Fascinating.
Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those
Data
star charts again.
inconclusive. Find a different one.
I have my star charts right here.
So some of them can't be scanned. Interesting. Okay, so there's one more down here, it looks like. Let's go get this dude and see what this is all about. Curious if it's the atmosphere or if it's something they're drinking or consuming.
Heard you killed Klex. I'll kill each one of you.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see here.
I'll kill each one of you. See if I won't.
All right.
Heat levels increasing.
Yep, I know. Get the Nomad out here.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Alright. Let's go take care of these medical supplies.
If we're lucky and that remnant junk does its job, maybe EOS will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
Sinkhole!
Nice work.
Nice day. Just try to stop me.
Got him. Alright. Is there any little side quest thing that's going to trigger over here? Let's find out.
This one's been dead a while.
Scanning
Yep.
may yield results. Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so we need to find more bodies, it looks like. As long as I come back for another playthrough, I devote to Walking Dead. Okay. That's one vote for Walking Dead.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear up.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Okay, what do you got for me?
Hear out here, kid.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
Shoot him. Alright, Talk, what do you got for me?
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Okay, tell me why I should help an exile, because you betrayed the initiative already.
It may not be wise to help a Nexus exile. The initiative considers you enemies.
What threat am I to the initiative? Barely hanging on, targeted by the neighbors? We just want a self-sufficient community, able to defend itself and survive without stealing and killing.
So what's your plan?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
Alright, I'll try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
After the base, what's next for you?
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
You're right. It's funny, because you participated in anarchy, and that's how you ended up as an exile.
Sounds like you're setting yourself up as leader, or perhaps warlord?
That's the problem with organization. Someone needs to organize. Often takes a forceful personality. The beginning's always hardest. Once you have a strong foundation, that's when you ease up.
That's fair.
Learn to survive before working on quality of life. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's a valid argument.
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
All right, won't keep you.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded
areas. That was almost unfortunate. I almost went off the cliff and into the sinkhole. So how do I get there? And is there a way around? Because it looks like it doesn't have one. But then again, the chunk of place is right there, so maybe.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, winds whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
Okay, so we do have the ability to go around it.
We've got targets!
Nice. I wonder what that's going to be later. Because it didn't update anything. Alright, let's go around. I think we can drop 6 wheel for a moment. That looks like remnant tech. Let's go find out.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby. I've identified a remnant data. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
Okay, good to know. Let's see if that did anything. Because sometimes we've seen several times where we've killed them, and then it still takes a while for their bodies to drop. Nope, didn't kill them.
We've got targets!
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Bolstering all shields.
Bring on company. That was fun.
Start scanning. I wonder what all this scanning is going to be for. Because it's got to be for something. Can't just be scanning for no reason. Not multiple sites like this that they keep dropping enemies on.
Clean shot.
Yeah, one more. See if we can go around him.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know, but I also see that they've got hostiles of some kind around here. There they are.
Great shot.
All right. What is this? Remnant infused roots. Interesting. Let's see.
We're all clear. Good. Bolstering all shields.
Guys want
There's one. There it is.
Bolstering all shields.
Okay, fine. We'll just take you with the assault rifle. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hey, homie. All right. Head on inside. Got one of the 3 medical caches. Very nice. Another container. Okay, let's check the map. All right, that's our next destination. Let's check inside real quick. Wonder why it's not resetting the life support even inside the building. It's supposed to. Woo!
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking
almost
like
fell.
a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
It's fair. Your fighting style, there's not one universal fighting style that works for everyone. It's based on the person's capabilities.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
They're Krogan. They can live anywhere.
Let's see what the leader's got to say.
The ambient temperature is normal. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word so Morta knows you're here.
Good.
Life support restored.
Kind of surprised you guys are running assault rifles. You're more known for shotguns.
Pretty tough to just roll in here.
Well, I am pretty tough, bud. Tougher than any of you.
The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Where is it? Okay, so that's definitely the next thing we're going to be doing. Dr. Okir was the Krogan who made Grunt. And then died preserving Grunt rather than, you know, just putting on a helmet and continuing his work. Yeah, that guy. Another quest over here. What do we got? Ooh, and merchants.
Well, just let me go out there with you. Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
Okay.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Obviously not. I thought you were the merchant.
Pathfinder, welcome. You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child. Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Yeah, that's a wise approach if you're a merchant.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
You don't have anything worthwhile, though. I can sell you some stuff, though. Where is this quest? Is it up here?
Haven't had a drop of water in 3 days. Bet I could go another 2.
What's your quest, bud?
When you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Alright, that was thoughtful.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day, she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
Yeah, let me help.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Alright, that sounds good. That's a good plan, bud. It's very forward-thinking for a Krogan. Usually they're all rah, smash. Remnants. What do we got? Adds explosive missiles to the arsenal in addition to its beam weaponry. Yeah, we're gonna go with the missiles. More passives. I didn't level up Drac at all. Let's go with that one. Max shields. Do that one for your health. Damage resistance. Black cannon. Let's go with that. Incinerate. Affects all enemies with the... Yep. Damage over time, duration, damage versus armor. Alright, movement speed, melee damage. Yep. Melee damage while enraged. Let's go with melee damage while enraged. There we go. Cora. What's your final one? Max shields. Shields restored. Let's go with max shields. You're good to go. Alright. Let's try heading inside and see what happens.
You hear Gorak and his team tried to fight the worm? Epic battle. Got in a few good shots.
The worm. They keep talking about the worm, so I'm curious if it's something like the Thresher Maw. That's gonna be cool if it is. I want to look forward to that fight. Probably just the architect, though. So I can't jump up on that, huh? Gonna make me go all the way around? Ah, I understand why you're making me go all the way around, because there's not actually a platform there. That makes sense! Alright, so we grabbed the 2 side quests. Let's keep pushing. Inside we go.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Heard Sloan from Kadara is hiring.
We ought to check it out, actually.
Saw the worm bust straight
What is all this?
No mercy. Say it with me.
No mercy.
No mercy.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
Don't tell her to relax. When you tell someone to relax, it never works out.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
A successful colony. So far we have walked through here, and we have listened to all of your people talk about leaving. I don't know that I would call that very successful.
I work for the Initiative, and we paid your way here. You left us, so leave us alone. Any Krogan action against the Nexus will be considered a war crime, or murder.
Murder? Human, have you ever seen a Krogan stillbirth? Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Be seeing you real soon. And listen, the Krogan were part of the council, and then they attacked the council and got kicked off, which started the whole Krogan rebellions. And then you guys were punished with the genophage after hundreds of years of war. So, like, you earned that.
It's even me, not...
Yeah, maybe.
She didn't even flinch when you mentioned action against the Nexus.
You old wreck.
Let's
swing
talk
by
to
when
Brent
you ain't
before
so
we
busy
freak out.
playing hero. We'll catch up. Sure thing, Crud. I have store. Let me tell you.
Varka,
What do you got?
Listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Well, it's the shaman's job.
Together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building. Colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
So give them an enemy.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
Oh, absolutely, bro. I'm in.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I like a good fight.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Okay, so there's gotta be a way back there. Is it this way?
Better to live for myself than to see this place go.
I'd love to take down the worm.
Don't.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Oh yeah, we'll be wiping them out for sure.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Man, these Krogan are far more docile than the ones that we were encountering in the fight pits. I mean, in not fight pits, that's where I gotta go. In, what's it called? The Milky Way Galaxy. The Milky Way Galaxy ones were far more aggressive. Come on, go around. There you go.
Got a couple of scavengers sniffing around.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Ark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Our stealth apparently doesn't work very well because we've been caught by every single sensor that we've tried to go through. Well, let's go deal with this. This is Drac's quest.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
And we're good with that because it's a Drax quest.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there.
It's fair.
Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
All right, let's take a gander. All right.
This place is a dump.
What are we facing now?
Told you so.
There's movement. There's enemies.
These guys are barely worth the ammo.
I don't even see them, Drac. There they are.
You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
Got you, headshot. There we go.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom?
For people who were attacking a Krogan transport, that's pretty weak defense there, bud. I'm kind of sad about the Krogan there. Are you guys not? Did the Krogan just send their weakest fighters? Is that what they did? Because that shit wouldn't have flown in the Milky Way. The Krogan would have tore them apart. Yeah. Let's see. Can we scan any of this? No? Okay, what's the data pad? Okay, nothing tying the Nexus, it doesn't look like yet. What's up here before we leave this building?
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission a long time now.
Alright. Guess we can't go in that upper area. You guys gonna charge out the door?
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Alright, assault rifles out, let's go. And Garin.
Aron, we got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Maybe I should have brought Jaw with me.
Yeah. You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
You better run, bud. Good plan.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
All right, clear. Let's go.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shooting you.
Come on, Pariah. Let's play. Wow. Okay.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that.
Woo! How did you get Angaran to work with you? They can't be Rokar. We already disbanded that organization. Stop freaking moving, dude. There you go.
Says you.
Alright, looks like we're going up. Alright, let's go. Gotta go up to go down, apparently.
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Well, we gotta get to him then. And we gotta stop that.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Without Vorn, the seeds in the vault are useless. We get him first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
That was smart, letting Drac make that decision. That way it's a Krogan-made decision. That way, regardless of the result, they can't blame the Nexus.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ooh.
Vorn's signal is closer.
Credits for the Krogan, dead or alive. I don't care what you have to do to stop them.
How are we getting up? Okay, is there a way down and through? No? So how are we doing this?
15,000 credits.
How are we... Okay, what am I missing? Ah, that's what I'm missing.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop in.
You stayed. That was
Hello?
brave.
Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
We find Bourne, then the transport, then I deal with Arone.
Sounds fair to me.
You never mentioned Bourne before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instinct at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Bourne, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Alright. Is there a side door somewhere? There it is.
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
Over here.
Brad, sir. Hi, guys.
Let's go.
Watch out! No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, that would have...
Thinking, why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me.
Exactly.
But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
Yep.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
He's got a point.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot.
You know, Drac is willing to do a lot for his clan, except lead them.
Yeah,
Wild.
this'll do. Incoming! Hi. Drac, the seatbelt is still on the transport.
Move, bud.
Hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Bourne. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes, sir.
30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. 40,000. Seriously, please. Why aren't they dead yet?
You done yet?
More incoming!
Ammo reload.
Looks like a mech suit.
Ooh.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
I don't know. I'm sure that Sam. Well, it's Sam. Never mind. If it was Edie, Edie could make it work. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day so far?
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
It's hard to get a good shot with them running and bouncing all over the place. That was an unfortunate mistake, Priya.
For now. Oh.
I think they're letting up.
Dad, we killed them all.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Oh, with the 40,000 credit bounty for killing one Krogan? Yeah, there'd be a lot of people interested in that.
Guess they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
Got you. All right. There's still someone left alive, huh? Was.
That takes care of that. Over here, guys.
Looks like we're done here.
There's still someone else, though. There he is.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Bourne...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
You made a choice, bud. Choices have consequences.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
After all the people we killed? Really?
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Goodbye, bud. You made a choice.
Well, that's that.
Choices have consequences. I've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda right now. I'm doing all the side quests right now on the Nexus. Very nice.
Back to where it belongs.
We're wrapping up a loyalty quest for Drax right now.
You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
The problem is you claim to love your clan so much and would do
Thanks
anything
for
for
helping
them,
me get
except
a
for you
colony
won't lead them
transport
like they're
back,
asking you
Ryder.
to.
Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about a roan anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there. Yeah.
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
All right. What is this? All right, so I gotta figure out how to go down in this place.
Get those water tanks fixed.
Let's see. Can we go down in this way?
I'm leaving. No way.
You're saying you wouldn't love your mate a little more if he killed the world.
I love you enough. Don't get foolish ideas.
Going up. That's the wrong direction.
See how it plays out here.
No promises.
Should track down a fiend later.
Will this let us go around, maybe?
I'd kill for some bounty. Should've known.
See if the fight pits are this way. I can't remember how to get to the fight pits.
Dr. Okir's important work can't be lost.
Okay, so let's try back inside here.
Lost in all the pit fights.
Yeah? You want to play the heavy for a criminal? Why come all this way?
You could have been a pet back on Omega.
Just scavs being scavs.
Ah, this goes down further. There we go. It's just the gardens, though. Alright, so let's try back up. This way, maybe? See, and we still keep ending up in this room somehow. Where is the fight pit access?
Another leak?
Ah, here we go. Woo! Found the fight pit.
Want to double your creds? The blood pressures always win.
What you got for me, homie?
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know, and I'll take it from there.
Okay, okay. I said quiet, not rude.
What?
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
She can't activate it. It's remnant.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Wow. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Broken scavenger.
Alright, let's zoom out. I thought that I got that one already. Okay, so what's this? Investigate the anomaly, scan. Triggers. Let's see if she's here on this planet. The Angaran that used to visit the Krogan guy that he made a coolant bracelet for.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural...
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lietta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Cole
that's
Dalton
not
if you
good.
want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
That's not good.
Take it easy.
Always do.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Alright, let's go and find this scavenger. There we go, there he is. Let's go.
Gonna enter the circuit?
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum.
Don't
We
know
won't
what they
force
told
it
you.
on him.
I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Your mind regressed in cryo. This will bring you back.
Bring me back to what? Scraping and bowing to the initiative? For the first time in my life, I'm free. And damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Alright. So now what?
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Gonna enter the circuit?
Alright. So that'll be an ongoing quest. Investigate the flop house. No. Hit that one. Actually. Let's hit that.
Yeah? Think you can win?
Go, 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 go. Let's go. Faster, Ryder. Faster.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Weren't you pals with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
A bit. Very smart. Kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him.
Looks like outlaws.
Will you all stop running? Jesus Christ. Come on. Let them stand and fight. There you go. And you have bullets in you.
Target's down.
Was there anything here? Got nothing to scan, okay?
Cross Axios.
Who's talking? Because everyone died. You sending more people? No? Then why are you threatening us still? How are you threatening us still, considering everyone's dead? Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Remnant Tech has devices that we're needing to be scanned. So let's go do it. We got to do the scanny scan.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
Is that a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract.
Jesus Christ, stop bouncing. This isn't fucking Halo, dude.
Pathfinder,
There you
can
go.
modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Clean shot.
I saw a laser. Shooting through the wall, huh? I don't know that we need to disable it anymore. Can't we just collect them?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Have you done the boss fight on this planet yet? Not on this playthrough, no. We just started this planet. Alright. See how to get up there.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, come on.
Life support restored.
It's not gonna let us. Alright, so let's try wrapping around on the other side and see if we can get up there. Nope, still can't get out. Let's go around further. There we go. There's our entry point. Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Well, welcome back. Alright, it's going pretty good so far. We're on the Krogan planet, and we are doing all the things. We just recently started it.
Good. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
How are you shooting through the wall? And there we go. Secure. Let's get this forward point. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And there's our first monolith.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
All right, I'm at 5.5 hours. Need to take a little break real quick to stretch my back. We'll be right back and we'll continue clearing this planet. And as you can see, zoom out here on the map, we still got plenty to do on this planet. So we will be continuing that, but I will be right back. Hey, listen. So I just realized what time it was, and my daughters are getting out of school, and I gotta go pick them up. So I'm gonna cut the stream off here, and keep an eye on those notifications because I may be going live again later today. We'll see, but I do gotta go pick my daughters up from school. So we'll be back later. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit those subscribe buttons, and we'll see you guys in the future. Now for